Hanks just did 400 words for house lapping in the last 15 minutes. Got someone coming in who has some gaming questions. I told her that if it was okay with you, I'd answer them in her stream. Yeah. FA's rating with a party of 8 people.
Hello and welcome to Sable's WorldForge, and thank you so much for the raid, Hefe. Heflings in the house! I'm sorry
That's right.
I kind of bailed on you at the end of the stream. How'd the rest of it go? Hello,
That's me
Angstaze.
here.
Hello, Siobhan. Hello,
Wait, I think I'm
Kajitan.
frozen.
Are you frozen?
Yeah, I'm frozen.
You're frozen. Oh, this is pain. You're not frozen there. It's just the manager. It'll catch up. There we go. Alright, so
Right.
hello Kajitan, hello Siobhan, hello Angstaze, hello DM Stretch, hello Lady Javader. I like that. That's cool. Who I just met in Hefling's stream there. Or Hefling.
Lady J. Vader.
I know. I like it though. Hello Natalia. Hello Katoipoi. Alright. And ECC Books is in the house. And Masadi's and Mergendor are here. Alright. Cool. So, normally this is my show for where I talk about stuff that I'm working on in world building on World Anvil. But, of course, today it is all about the Game of Talents.
Game of.
I'm lagging a little bit, eh? I wondered if that would happen. I've got a lot of graphic intensive stuff going on at the moment. So, I hope it's not going to continue through the rest of the stream. I'll see what I can close. Okay, I'm going to close Discord, so if you're trying to get a hold of me on Discord, you're going to have to wait till after the stream, guys. Anything I can close is probably a good thing.
How much of your Chrome are you using?
What?
How much of Chrome are you using?
Oh, you know, I've only got a few...
Every one of them reserves a gigabyte of your RAM.
I'm working on it. I'm closing a bunch of stuff. Don't need that one. And I've noticed that, you know,
it does.
YouTube is like an eater of memory, I'll tell you. Okay.
Masadi's, so a few tabs.
A few tabs.
Nothing like my wife.
Yeah, I'm kind of insane with the tabs, I know. Okay, so now that that is calmed down a bit, is that a little better? Yeah, looks like it's smoother on the Stream Manager. I've got Stream Manager running on my laptop over there, so. A few dozen, a few hundred. Nano is world building, says Siobhan, that's right. Jerry247, hello, nice to meet you. I don't think I've seen you here before. Oh, is Twitchy again? I'm sorry, Natalia, that's annoying. And Delian is here too. Was brushing his teeth as the raid happened. Alright. Siobhan says 58 tabs and 4 are YouTube. Sounds like me. Alright, it's a little jerky, but it's not too bad. And you don't have to look at me today anyway, because we're going to be working on writing. Right?
Well, how you going, Jerry?
Jerry has lurked. Cool. And Dazzlecat is here. Bob is here, but not for long. Yeah, that's right, Masadi's. Exactly. Right? I'm a tab hoarder. Like, what if I need something from that tab 2 weeks from now? You know what my problem is ADD, and I'll forget what the hell I was working on. So if I don't leave it up, then I never get back to it. So that's why I leave like 10,000 tabs up. But I can't afford it today.
I understand, Bob. He says he's a sous chef to she who must be obeyed any minute now.
Bookmarks. Bookmarks! Stretch, come on now. I have this, like, I need bookmarks for my bookmarks. Right? I have so many bookmarks. Remember what the fuck my bookmarks were for. It's like, it's the same. Push bullet and the great suspender? I don't even know what that is. Oh no, my computer reset overnight and I lost all my tabs, says Angstaze. That's sad.
Angstaze.
What?
Angstaze.
Angstaze. Okay, Angstaze. Alright. That's cool. Arsenic Alchemist. Session Buddy really helps with my tab boarding. I usually have 100 tabs over plus at any given time. That's cool. I might have to check that out. You're not the first person to recommend that to me. I should probably look at that. When I have the time, I will. But in the meantime, you guys ready to do some work? I'm ready to do some work.
I'm ready to do some work. I wanted to say to Lady J Vader, right? If you want to, while they're doing their talking or their typing, I can help you with your questions on your city. While playing games go. Get called away. He's got as much experience as I do, and DM Stretch is just really quite talented DM.
She ain't waiting for us. That's cool. And so's Natalia. They're like, yeah, you guys go ahead and waste your time. We're writing. Okay.
Lady writes cheered 50 bits.
Oh, thank you. Hello and welcome. Yay. Bits are nice. That sounds promising. You know what? I'll tell you what. Let's do the first... actually, no, because Bob's taken off. Just a second. I will actually have a look at the master document here. Is this thing still working in the back? I don't even know what this is. It can go away. I don't even know what that is either. Why is that up? What is that? Okay, gone. There.
Natalia's only got 45 minutes left today, so get a sprint going.
What? Sorry?
Natalia's only got 45 minutes left today, so get a sprint going.
Get a sprint going. Alright, well, let's get the sprint going then, and I will look this up for Bob at the beginning of the sprint. Don't say I don't do... No, I can't do that, because then you'll see the master document. You can't see the master document, so you're going to have to wait just a second.
Okay.
Because we cannot reveal the word count. That is the rule. The, individual word counts. We can reveal the total word count.
Well, that's because it's scary. But Angstaze is pretty scary typist herself.
I know, right? Thank you, by the way, for supporting House Lappin. I was in some desperate trouble, so I appreciate that. Yeah, Chris and Coffee Quills are kicking my ass, I have to say. They're kicking it.
You're doing great, Stretch. You're doing better than me. I'm at 1,077 words in the first day.
Jeez, this thing is still... Google eats so much memory, man. This is still loading. I cannot believe.
There's angst. Yeah, and then you got Chrysalia, who's at like 10,000.
Yeah. Angst isn't sure if she's ready to do some work. Lady Wright says, I'm getting ready to settle down. Glad to have great company to write with, virtually speaking. Likewise. Likewise, for sure. Yeah. 1494. First day of Nano is excellent. That is amazing. ECC is at 948. Angst is at 2697. Dinosaur Bob is at 3323. That's excellent. Yeah, just 2 days short of a 10 words short of a 2-day allotment. Siobhan has a new challenger. Yep. Lady J Vader has 863 so far today. Siobhan is at 7964 and counting. Yeah. Yeah. This is still working. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna look this up on the other computer while I get a sprint going, because this is not working for me. So let's do it. Ready? Steady. Begin. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, there's my timer.
I don't see a timer.
Top corner.
Oh, there it is.
Side.
Anyways, Lady J Vader. All right. Can you repeat your question for me? I only caught part of it as I was coming into Hefe's stream there. Later, Bob.
Aw, man, he's leaving. I was just looking it up on my other computer. Okay.
You'll get it later from me, he said. House 33, okay. All right, that makes sense. Okay, you have a country there that you've described as having amazing agricultural capabilities and a thriving economy. Right? Well, if they have amazing agricultural abilities, they obviously have a thriving economy. Right? Agriculture is food, food is money. Right? So, what do they have about processing all this food they're growing? Just to make flour? Do they have shuckers for corn, stuff like that, right? That's something to think about. How do they get the money out of the food? And if you're looking to start the characters in that country, you want to start with a major city or a small town or something where they can look to where they start. Another thing, exactly, yes. Yes, exactly what Stretch says. What makes the soil so good? Or is it magic? Maybe they got druids that come by and every year. All right? But in any event, you should know what makes the land so fertile. You should figure that part out. Right? Yeah. Also in agriculture, does their agriculture include ranching? Right? Does it include cattle ranches and things like that? Yeah, like Siobhan said, heads with agricultural priests. Priests of your nature god or your agriculture god or whatever. That is true. So do cows, but cows produce a lot of methane in their manure. But that makes any sense, does it? It's not pathetic. It was enough to finish the 4 words, BC, and that's good enough. Carpsy, morning, afternoon, evening to you too. The big thing when you're trying to start out building a world is consider what your players are going to encounter. Right? If they're coming into this country from another country, then you're going to want the first border village detailing. Right? That is true too. Thanks, Haze, as a point there. Global warming to a point is good for agriculture. It's not good when it cools down too much. To a point. And yeah, like I say, the first thing they're going to encounter, you're going to want to know what that is, right? So if it's a village or a town or a outpost or a inn on the side of the road, in the middle of nowhere, right at a crossroads. That's also true, as Anxtasi says. Depending on the nature of the border village could be catering to tourists or xenophobic to the extreme, right? Yeah, if depending on the nature of their relationship with the next country over. Right? Even right now, take a look at Canada and the United States. We got closed borders and nobody's allowed to cross it, and we're supposed to be friends. There's a reason for it. That's a good thought too, DM Stretch. Right, what festivals do they do to celebrate the bountiful harvests and stuff? An agricultural god they give tithe to? Maybe for the poor or something? Yeah, and artificial rituals there to ensure the harvest and stuff. Also a factor, but I don't think that's as big a factor as any of the other things there. Right? Depending on what they're growing, you can have multiple growing seasons anyways. Yeah, I think Roger does. Yeah, cultural festivals would be fun. Right. Yeah, big things when you're thinking of world building is to consider the average man's day. Right. You know, right? He gets up in the morning, he eats. Where does his breakfast come from? Well, where did he buy it from? Well, he bought it from the market. Well, where did they get it from? They got it from the farmer down the road. Okay, now we know where he came. Farmers down the road big crops that you can eat for breakfast. Right? Then he goes to work. Well, what does he do for work? Right? Where does he work? Who does he work for? Or is he his own boss? Right? And once you start considering those questions, it'll start to develop into a real rich world for you. That's other factors too, yes. What era, what theme is your world? Yeah, exactly. If the neighbors are a desert and a forest, it makes sense that the plains would be the breadbasket. Yep. To create a desert naturally, you require some sort of mountain range to block the water from getting in from the ocean. Right? Along the prevalent wind routes. Thanks, Vedith. There has to be something to stop the rain from getting.
That's the end of that sprint.
Do.
I didn't too.
How did everyone do on the sprint?
I didn't do too shit hot on this one because I was fighting with my keyboard. Speaking of which, baby, is there anything out there that can fix this? Like, do we have any batteries for this keyboard?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It uses double A's.
No, it uses triple A's.
Oh, I'm sure we got some triple A's out here somewhere too. I see them. I'll find them.
Alright, so don't forget to enter in your word counts for your chosen house if you are playing the game of tomes. How you do that is by selecting the channel point reward associated with your house and typing in your word count total. If you are a member of a minor house, then select the house that your house is currently in fealty to, and then make sure to say the name of your minor house in the text box as well. So, what did I say I did there? I was closing some pages because they were not being helpful. Okay. Alright, Kit's writing for House Lappin'! I have my little mascot here. This is Dandelion. Dandelion was the name of the great storyteller rabbit from Watership Down. So, this is Dandelion. And he is being my lucky mascot here. 290 words is excellent. 112 is also excellent. Kit bends the knee to Dandelion. Awesome. One sec. Okay, let's see if my keyboard will work better after that. 310 for Mergendor. Excellent. Okay, sorry about that, I tried. 310 for Mergendor, excellent. Thanks for letting me know that I was muted. This keyboard is going to give me a perplexity of rage.
I don't know if you were greeted when you got here, but welcome. Taze. And you were helping somebody with their game. That's important to do.
That's right.
You can do it at each sprint, or you can do it at the end, Kit.
Oh, thanks for the follow, ECC.
All right. If you want to do it at the end, just keep track of all your words in the sprint and do it for one time at the end.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, do your input any way you want. right? You don't have to do it after every sprint. You could just write steadily through the whole stream and then do it. Which reminds me, guys, I figured today, because it doesn't look like there's a lot of reporting streams on after me. Uh-oh, dragons. Right, so what I might do is raid Kahuna at the appropriate time and then just keep going. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hail hydrate. Hail coffee while I'm at it. And Dazzle Cat, thank you. Did you get it under House Lappin, Mergendor? Yes, you did. You did do it right. Good work. Yeah. Isn't a reporting stream? Well, yes, but he's doing his Kahuna Reads stream is what is scheduled to be on, right? And therefore, I don't know if he'll be writing. You can still listen to him and report. That's perfectly fine, because it's not like the channel points things are disabled while other streams are going on, or other types of streams are going on.
Yes, he is. Author Goddess Kahuna is the collector. He's a reporting stream. He doesn't play, but he collects all the points.
Are you hearing me, baby?
Yep.
Okay. Because, yeah, I basically just said that. But...
Oh, I was reading the chat.
Yeah. Kit's not fully back into work mode yet. May stop after a few sprints. Any word helps. Any words help, right? So, it's all good. But, yes, so I'm kind of going to check out what Kahuna's doing. And if he's reading, then I may just carry on, right? But we'll raid him, so that if you want to go check him out, great. And if he's doing writing, then I'll shut down while he's in operation, and I will resume after he is done, perhaps. Because looking at the Anvilite schedule today, which I hid under there just to make myself annoyed. Okay, there we go. See, after Kahuna Reads, we have Roll Society and Divina, right? We have Travak. He's doing Nano, but he did not sign up for the Game of Tomes, so I don't think he's reporting. Not a lot of stuff happening in there till coffee comes on. Right? Or, if you like, I can shut down while Kahuna's operating regardless of what he does, and then resume after he's done until coffee comes on. I'll tell you honestly, I find today I get a lot more work done when it's not my stream, so it works just fine for me if I can read somebody else's stream. I feel like I need to catch up.
Yeah, when you're not so worried about running the stream and stuff like that. It's easier to do the writing.
So any words written while
Answered
in a
Lady
stream
Vader's
counts?
question. Hey, it's on.
Okay, so any, Edith says, so any words written while in a stream counts, as long as they're not in the chat, and they're actually towards writing. Yeah, it doesn't have to be your Nano project, though. You can be doing World Anvil stuff and count it towards the Game of Tomes. That is fine. People have asked. You know, anything you're doing that writes towards your world, right? Right, honey? Okay. DM Stretch will still be collecting word counts at the end of his word stream. Well, that's great, so we can listen to you play and write. That works fine, too. Are you on later then, DM Stretch? I agree, by the way, with the Lady Wright's advice to Angst.
Yeah.
And hello, Esong. Nice to see you. Chat contributions are important, but... yeah. You are kicking some ass there for your first ever Nano Day, DM Stretch. Really impressed. Also using the first manuscript. I love this feature. I love it.
So you're kicking some serious booty.
All right, get to work.
Okay, Lady Vader, did that get you going, or do you still have more questions that I can answer for you? Might as well start the stream. Oh, you have a 10-minute timer up?
Pardon me?
Oh no, sorry. I couldn't read it. It's got 30 seconds left on the break timer.
It's got 30 seconds left on the break timer?
I thought so. What does it say? No, I can't read it. Skip it. No, it's 9 minutes left on the
On the sprint, yeah.
sprint, yeah.
Okay, good. I was concerned. I'm like, whoa, no, that is like way behind.
Yeah. Okay, that's great, Lady Vader. I'm glad that I could help you. And I run a DMing stream every Tuesday and Friday. Tuesday from 2 to 5. Fridays from 2 to 5, I think. Or wait, no, Tuesdays from 2 to 5. Fridays from 1 to 4. Right? That's Pacific time. Right? And if you got questions, drop in. All these guys come hang out with me in my stream. They'll be glad to help you out with your questions, and I'm glad to help you in any way I can. I'm sorry to hear that, Arthur. God, it's mixed bags and always not fun. A day than a mixed bag day. Today's norm would be 1,667 words.
Well, regardless, good work there, Kajitan.
Yeah, great work, Edge.
Yeah, I mean, the point is to get stuff done for Nano. I'm trying to count as much as possible towards the game because I just don't want to be the first person eliminated. But, you know, otherwise, the point is to get writing. I'm well beyond today's total already. I have been working like a dog since I got up this morning, and...
I'm not. I did a little work. I'm at 1,000 words.
Well, get your butt in gear there, Night King. If I end up on your team, which is looking more likely the more these word counts roll in from other people, I want to win.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened. That frickin' thing started up again. Okay, babe, whatever this Stardock thing is, get it off my computer. It tries to start itself up in the middle of this stream every week. Yes, start 10 or whatever, Stardock.
Oh, okay.
Get it off.
Yeah, I'll take it off.
Because it bags down my stream every week at this time. And I'm going to reformat if it doesn't... Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, baby, I was trying to be funny.
That's alright. I'm sorry, I can't read your face very well right now.
Yeah, I guess it's just a teeny little image in the corner.
Yeah, and it doesn't show your expressions very well.
No, I was just teasing, honey. I was like, you know, trying to do a funny rant, you know.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yeah.
Night is spelled N-I-T-E. We don't conform to your living standards of spelling.
Tesla cat. Yeah, Tesla cat's hilarious. I can just see Sable tapping Aaron with the cattle prod if she becomes.
Phone type and fail.
Don't take it too seriously, Angst. Honestly, I am a little taken aback by the amount of word count that Chrysalia and Coffee can chew out in an hour. It just
Yeah.
floors me, right? And I was like, "Ooh, I see," right? But I mean, the other problem is, right? Like I said, part of the game is about, if you have more people in your house, you do better, right? Because it's cumulative. So that's part of, encouraging people. But the truth is, I've spent more time encouraging people to join the game of tomes than I have encouraging people to join my house. And, we don't have a lot of people, right? So I'm
Actually,
feeling,
you're doing not bad.
well, we're doing better now. Thank you guys. That's awesome.
Cower like a bunny, plod like a turtle, says thanks, Hub.
I love it. That's right. Hey, bunnies know when to run away.
Yep.
They'll fight if they're cornered.
And they bite like vicious little fuckers.
They can do some damage if they're cornered. You get kicked by them back legs and some claws too. You're gonna regret that experience, but yeah, for sure.
Get some Merc love, says Author Goddess.
Yeah.
I think you did too, Siobhan. I don't see a sprint timer. Oh, there it is. 3 minutes left in the... Yes, they do have the creepiest scream ever.
Yeah, I don't know, Angst. People might binge at the start, then peter out. I suspect that will probably be a fact. But, yep.
No, it auto-saves, Mergendor. It saves every time you stop typing. As long as you got a constant flow of typing, it doesn't save, but as soon as you lift your fingers for more than about half a second, it saves. And it saves to 8 different servers, so you're really unlikely to ever lose your work.
Hello, Nick. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, Nick. It's got to be just about school time around your place. Except it's Sunday, so you don't do school, right? I think kids should go to school on Sunday and Saturday. Kids don't need a day off.
I'm not feeling this scene. Fuck it. Moving on.
Well, I didn't say work on Saturday or Sunday. They should only work 5 days a week. Right? That means there more teachers need to be hired, you see? We just have to hire more teachers to teach our kids for 7 days a week. You'd be in charge, though, Esong. That's okay.
Okay, see you in a bit, Masadi's. I don't know if you want to register word count before you go or if you already have. Basically, yeah, every time you hit a key in manuscripts, it saves. It's an autosave. right? You'll see a little blue image. I know Aaron was already saying that, but I was concentrating. You see like a little blue button on the top that says saved, and a check mark will appear, right? So, but don't do formatting and then move to another scene before
Right,
typing another key, because if you do that, it'll just lose your formatting because that's not a keystroke, right? It's
right.
the
Yeah.
keystroke.
So if you bold something, like if you highlight something and then click the B above it and on your lucid or lucid, whatever how you pronounce it, I don't know.
Euclid is what it looks like.
Euclid, Euclid, yeah, Euclid, whatever.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. If you highlight your text and bold it or something using that, it won't save. You have to hit spacebar or something afterwards. Unhighlight your and backspace to make it save.
I really like Ank's ideas about Sunday school. I think I would really like to go to that Sunday school.
Yeah, Sunday sounds good. Not learn
Typing a
Bible stuff.
magic duel scene. Did anybody answer that question of Kajitan there?
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't see
Okay.
it. What?
Kajitan's question are any tips for writing a magical duel? All right. So, um, my tip is physics work until they don't.
Yeah, make physics work unless there's a reason why they shouldn't.
Right? So if somebody's blasting fireballs at each other, make sure they have line of sight. Right?
Yeah, if somebody's blasting fireballs at each other, remember that there's flammable shit around. Like even grass is flammable.
You know, maybe they need something to ignite the fire, right? Maybe they
Yeah.
need, there's got to be a limit on what they can do. So, how does your magic system work, right? Do they draw the energy from themselves? Do they draw the energy from people around them? Are they influencing probabilities? Like, and then work within those limits that you've established for yourself. Magic in the Toy Soldier Saga is the yeah, you manipulate the reality around you, right? Everybody forgot to put in their word count. Did I forget to put in my word count? I think I did,
Yes.
didn't I? Oh, jeez. Yeah, because I was worried about other stuff too. Okay. Because I went, screw this scene. This scene is giving me a hernia. I'm done with it right now. Move on to the next chapter.
I got 0 writing done.
Yeah, you were too busy yapping, as usual.
I was too busy giving advice.
I know. I love you, baby.
Yeah.
I
So spank
do.
you.
What?
I said I can still spank you.
You could. He says this like it's a bad thing.
I don't know about that song, but thank you. Yeah, you were on the winning streak there, kid. Yesterday, you and Time Pool.
Okay.
Good job, guy.
Awesome. Definitely awesome.
Yeah, it's as Stretch says, if you forget to report your word count, just feel free to add it to your next count.
Yeah.
In-stream count, whether it's on a sprint or not.
Okay, that was all another
Stream anyways. Adult stream anyways, thanks, Taze.
Yeah, DM Stretch's advice, format something in manuscripts, just delete one letter, then replace it again after, so it will save. Exactly. What I tend to do is add a space bar, and then delete it when I'm trying to save.
Yes, I have, thanks, Taze. Yes, you can't do porn on Twitch. Well, yeah, that's because you're in a house that's been plugging words for like 14 hours now. Carpsy. 24 hours, I guess, yeah.
And yes,
Of course you're
Cardsy,
excited.
I am hyped. Absolutely.
Yeah, we're all hyped. Yes, we are. Yeah, I agree with your Saze. They do have a really weird description of what porn constitutes porn. Yeah, I hear ya. Sprint started again?
Yep.
Okay, I'm in. Back to work.
There we go. Okay. Alright, that's the sprint. I did not get an amazing amount done on the actual word count. However, I finally figured out what the hell I was doing. I was working on something else earlier, getting some backgrounding done that I needed to do, and so, but I've been kind of struggling on this scene for a while. So, actually, right, I wasn't doing that. Haha. I have to go back now and figure out how many words I did in the sprint. Or in the broadcast. By the way, did you guys notice down here under the sidebar, I have under the bin a full text file called garbage? That's where I'm putting the stuff that I've typed, so I can count it towards my Nano and Game of Tomes words, but I'm going to delete it because it's garbage. If you're talking, babe, you're muted.
No, I wasn't talking.
Okay. Alright, 42 is better than none. I like that right emote there, Lady Writes. That's cool. If that's from your channel, I'm gonna have to get it. That's cool. 42.
Mergendor made up for your lousy word count.
Oh yeah?
Mergendor got 395.
So I see. 192 for Daz. Author Goddess says, okay, I've got to bring on a mod or co-host, set your auto timer thing, and let the mod co-host run your stream so people can report collecting the redemptions from the stream log. ECC says, my project is fleshing out to an existing project. Just finished the new chapter, but now I've got to edit the chapter that follows, which isn't going to count. Got to take a look forward to see what the next totally new thing is so that I keep gaining words. Well, you're a seasoned writer, so I won't tell you how to write, but my suggestion is save the editing for after Nano. Does it really have to be right for a month? You know? Automod is so fucking weird. I don't even know what its problem was with that. That's ridiculous. Random homestay host man. Turns out to have been main vampire.
It only appears twice to you, Bob. We can't see the first one because it was modded.
Phew, I almost missed break as this is an intense emotional scene, says Daz. That's cool when you're on a roll.
Yeah.
Ah! ECC has reached 1,890 words for the day, which is excellent.
Yep.
Okay, you know what? Actually, guys, rather than go on this next official sprint here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a break timer because I really have to take a bio, right? So, but feel free to sprint during the break timer if you guys like. That's totally fine.
Everyone else needs a break too. DM stresses, put chips in the oven and food.
Yeah, good stuff. Those of you who worked in actually 76 words after that is awesome.
Yep, 76 words, DM stretch. We got that.
453 for Siobhan. You see why I say we're in trouble here? We've got like Siobhan and Chris and
Yeah.
Coffee, right? And they easily double my. I got Mercador. Okay, this is good. This is good. No, I'm impressed. I really am, and that's really great.
Mergendor is a heavy fighter. And Angst has,
Yeah, Angst does like she churns out the words for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Everybody has moments when they feel like their stuff is
mine
garbage,
either.
right? But we don't delete.
No, don't put down World
need to delete
Anvil.
it.
Don't be putting down World Anvil.
What's that about World Anvil?
Angst said she was going to put it down because she was sorry that she didn't do more words.
I'm using this to drive me. Don't listen to me driving me, right? This is what I'm doing to encourage myself, is to be a bit more like, get into the doing, right? As, a house leader, I appreciate it. If you've decided to write for Lapin, I appreciate your words. Please stop that, okay? It's just distracting. It doesn't help you. It doesn't help me, right? I'm doing this to drive myself. You're doing fine. You're doing great.
Yeah. What are you misunderstanding this Game of Thrones rule, Author Goddess? I had to refresh my stream, so. Dead. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Words reported do have to be written during the reporting stream.
Why? Who's reporting words that they didn't write in this stream? No. There's no reason that you can't discuss total words.
No, that's fine. Of course, discuss total words. Ultimately, the goal is to get nano words. It's just that obviously not every word is likely to count towards a Game of Tones total, right? But total words are still cool.
Yeah. So.
Correct. I understand that you were using Dinosaur Bob's stream to get reporting done for people, and that is totally cool. By the way, if people want to come right with you and mute Bob in the background and then go over to Bob's stream to report, aces.
Yeah, that's aces. Yes, you can write through breaks.
Yeah, you can write through breaks. You can write through sprints. Or not. It's just total that's going on, right? And that's your word of honor on that one. We trust you. What's this about stream titles warning people they should be somewhere else? That's not the goal here.
No, she sets her title to say, basically, like, if you want to do Game of Thrones, don't come here.
Oh, I see, Author Goddess. Okay, well, if you want to run while Kahuna's running, that's fine by me. I will totally take a break. I'm really happy to not. I do get more done when I'm not running the stream. So that's totally fine by me. Yeah. I just want to make sure that as much as possible, something is running so people have some place to go to report whenever possible.
Yeah, that makes. Yeah, you're not a Game of Thrones reporting stream, so yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Gotcha, AG. Okay. Well, take your bio break there, Sable.
Yeah, let's do that so I'm not holding up the chat. Look, I don't want to. If I'm discouraging people, tell me. Like, I don't want to discourage people from doing anything, right? I'm just trying
Make
to.
this as inviting as possible.
Yeah. Okay.
To
I will
everyone
be
involved.
right back, guys. Go ahead and write in the break if you like.
I'm just one voice, Stretch, but I would say yes. Yes, you could do that. You could stream your stream as a Kuna Quiet type stream while watching another stream and doing your sprints. Yes. That's true. Esung. There are some women with penises. Yeah, definitely. The other heads of the stage or whatever. But I can't see that being a problem. I'll ask her right now on our way back in. Stretch wants to know if he can run his sprint in the background like doing a quiet, like sound off, while he watches another sprint and does his sprints, just for word count reporting.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah, she says absolutely 100% you can do that.
That would be helpful. And I'd appreciate it, honestly. Thank you.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Awesome, Stretch. that clicking you hear is not me, it is Sable. Because Sable smokes too, she's just too dainty to do it on camera. No, she just figures it's unprofessional for her to do it on camera, so she doesn't. Author Goddess, yes, you can. For the clarification, yes. You may run a sprinting steam while working with a reporting stream for a place to report it. Yes. Right? Which is a way that we can get those people who are not affiliates yet involved. Sable?
I will be on.
Yeah, I'm just saying something to you. Did you catch that?
Yeah, I caught that.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Look, the system doesn't work unless we use the channel points. It was the best way to organize this for the Twitch format. And the problem is that there are a lot of people who wanted to participate who are not affiliates yet. And you can't have channel point rewards unless you're an affiliate, which is shitty, right? So anything we can do to help people participate, that, that's great by me. Right? If other people are willing to run sprinting streams, right? Give me a heads up, and we can put our stuff on in the background too, just so that people have a place to report. You muted, babe.
Yeah, I can always run a stream. I sit around my computer all day anyways.
Okay, I figured I'd just let the timer run out because, hey, why not? It said sprint timer on it. Um, I really love your mercenarying there, author goddess. I love I love it. I think it's hilarious. Incidentally, You can reserve longer periods for Author Goddess's words, for bits, and for subscriptions, the profits of which will be donated to the same charity that writer Greg is supporting, his Kids Need Books charity, or Books for Kids, whatever it was called. So that's another thing. And Author Goddess is also a machine. She can churn out an impressive
She turns
amount
out
of words.
words. All right, and I'm already following Author Goddess, so
Yeah, I don't know if pre-existing follows count. If they do, let me know. If you were sprinting during the break, please make sure to put in your word count. Don't forget. We need one more follow for Author Goddess. Yes. New follows. Damn it. You're going to redonate all your November bits to Greg too? I will be donating bits and whatnot to, yeah, I think I have to do bits, because the subscriptions I'm kind of counting on now, but I think the bits I will donate to NaNoWriMo itself. They also need funding, so.
yeah.
Yeah, Kids Need to Read is what the charity is called. Thank you very much, Bob. 526! Holy crap, Mergendor. Okay, so Mergendor is also a machine. Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
and a
Thank
bunny.
you. And he's a bunny. It's a bunny. Like Dandelion here. Dandelion shouldn't be pink. Dandelion was
50
actually kind
Goddess.
of a dun brown, but that's alright. That's pretty cool. And yeah, saw Darth's comment about the stream lobby. I think that's also a very good idea, running a stream lobby in the background, because, you know, that makes sense. You can't always be at the mic. We can, it's pretty much the same here. We can pretty much run a stream if we don't have to be in front of the camera 24 hours a day. Pretty much, we could do that. So.
Yep. My computer's on 24 hours a day, so.
Alright, so over the 50 stretch. You guys won't regret following Author Goddess. She does writing streams, she does writing sprints, she talks about the process of being an indie author, she talks about things that you might be interested in if you want to pursue that. Right? She's and she's funny and irreverent and occasionally goes on rants like I do about the same kind of things that I rant about.
If you haven't seen her in Sable's channel before, yeah, see her on her own. She's funny. And she's a writing machine. So, give her some bits, bribe her. I can't.
Does the system count the words, or do you have to manually count? You mean for what? When reporting into the submissions, like when the streamers submit? Or when you count? Right? When the streamers submit, there is a form. We do have to kind of add up the totals for each house and put those in a form. There's a spreadsheet that Darth created to help you do that. The links are on the page where you get the reporting resources. Dinosaur Bob did an excellent video to explain how to use it. Or you can use a calculator like I do. It actually doesn't take that long, and that's why I've been reporting results after every stream that I have done, because then I can clear out my channel point reward queue right away and don't get confused and move on to the next one, right? You include screenshots of the channel points rewards queue because we have to track what house people were in at the turning of the elimination period. That's so that we can submit them to the Undead Horde draft, right?
And it's also if a big mistake is made, like somehow, you end up out 10,000 words.
Yeah, there are sites where you can copy paste to get word count. That's what I've been doing. Here, let me show you. I'll go to the main screen here for a minute. This is the site I'm using. It's called wordcounter.com. I found this because this is the site that Baron uses to determine whether or not your challenge entries in World Anvil meet the word count. He copies every word below your title on the page that's actually like part of the article or your imaged titles or your sidebar or whatever, and puts that in there, and that determines whether or not it's under word count for the word count limits. So that is what I use. All right, back to World downtime here for a minute. Tomorrow is Sauropoda. Lappin will be the day after, and thank you, Angst, for doing that. That is awesome. Pacemaker is a word tracker similar to Nano with a few extra customizations. I am not familiar with that one, but it certainly would be worth checking out.
Esong's a bunny.
Yeah, manuscripts give you notes to record the previous word count. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the video walks through the whole reporting and clearing process. Yeah, guys, I realize game tones is long. That's because lots of people asked me questions about clarifications about what they could and could not do. And therefore that all had to be written down. But all the instructions are there, guys, all of it. It's all there. That's why it's there.
Esong are lined for your house.
Oh, awesome. Nice. Thank you. Oh, awesome. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Using manuscripts, though, the page scene editor has a running word count at the bottom. Yes.
No, Stretch. No, it does not have to be for the Nano project you're working on. But it has to be for a Nano project.
Yeah, you know what? If you're doing... people have asked if they can use the word count for the Flash Challenge. Sure they can.
Oh, yeah, or a World Anvil thing, too.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's got to be writing or world building. It can't be like, I'm not counting the words I wrote in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Right? And you determine that, right? What counts towards your Nano project? You determine what counts towards your Nano project, right? So, I don't tend to do a lot of world building while I am working on Nano, per se, other than in process. Lapis for Esong? Yeah, I know she meant Lapin, but Lapis? It has Lapis. I don't know what to do with this. I have it. It's got gunk on it, apparently. I must have spilled coffee. Yeah, you were thinking World Anvil articles like one-shot planning, etc. Well, Aaron is writing gaming material.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he's doing for his Nano project. And if he couldn't count it towards Game of Tomes, there would be no point in him participating.
Right.
I'm just checking to see how much lag I'm getting. It looks pretty laggy on my window right now, but... Now, can we carve a bunny out of the lapis? Use lapis lapin as a plot cookie? That's awesome. Maybe. I could paint a bunny on this, I suppose. That would be cool. Wear it, like, as a diadem or something. That'd be fun. Daz says, so I exceeded the minimum per day needed, and I've been busy with other things most of the day. Carpsy is going to bed, because it's probably pretty late where Carpsy is. So thank you for joining us, and thank you for writing with
Carpsy.
us. And have fun. Yeah, and we'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
Have a good night, Carpsy.
Yeah. Name the bunny Lazuli. Now the bunny's name is Dandelion, because Dandelion is the legendary storyteller rabbit from Watership Down.
No, they mean the Lapis Bunny.
Oh, the Lapis Bunny? Yeah, name it Lazuli. Oh, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Why not?
The Lapis Lapin.
The Lapis Lapin. Yeah, that's funny. Huh, I should do something with that. That's quite hilarious. You're not on camera right now, you're aware of that, right, babe?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just worried about having to go off and cough my brains out. So
okay.
I'll put it back on.
Okay, awesome. Well then, Author Goddess, if you like, as soon as your affiliate status comes through from Twitch, you can also download all of the assets and whatnot from the appropriate pages there, which includes the emotes, and you can set up the channel point reward stuff on your own channel. It's totally cool. The Lapis Lapin Lazuli loves lemonade. That's awesome. I love a little alliteration. Daz says, update! Her aunt is on the way home from quarantine, and her uncle is holding his own and doing lung therapy in the hospital. That is very good news.
Oh, good to hear,
That's very
Daz.
good news. I am so glad to hear that. Thank
very
you for
good
telling
news.
us.
Thank
That's
you.
great. Email for Author Goddess. Okay, that's cool. Dinner done, more writing. Okay. There's a video for setting up the channel points too. Yes. Yes. Okay. Where you want to start with, if you are just now getting involved here, just a second. I think we closed the registration form, but I'll talk to Darth because I know you've been like actively doing this, so I just didn't want a bunch of people I didn't know suddenly doing it. Okay, that one shot you were planning with Madame Gazelle Laroche, you'll have to be put on back burner now as new UK lockdown rules prevent us meeting for it. Aww. Okay, so that's where you want to start, and on that page there are links to how to get the reporting information going.
Have you considered running that one shot for the World Anvil community? Or the Twitch community?
Yeah, like Angst says. Angst Haze. Telepresence. I can pop it back open real quick if needed. Cool.
Yeah, see, Darth's always around.
Okay, well, Author Goddess, if you want him to do that, let him know. And, you know, you can register now if you want and just wait for the, you know, stuff from Twitch to come through. It usually takes a day or two. Make me write a sentence. All right, fine. I'm getting on with it. Yes, ma'am. Let's get back to sprints, shall we? And we're off.
Well, I haven't seen it much stretch. Alright, so I'd be in to play it. You know, I really haven't, Bob, but I probably will by the time you're finished the adventure, or are you done it now? If you can't be an athlete, you can at least be an athletic supporter.
That's the end of that sprint. Well, that's a bit more like it, eh? Alright. How'd you guys do?
Oh no, Chris is here.
Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Alright. Damn, Stretch is worried about his adventure being spoiled because we've shown it so much on streams. Also, Laura Bones wants to live stream it. That's cool. Can you guys not hear my sprint alarms? I can. Sorry if they're not coming through. Dinosaur Bob says, nah, I've decided my next one will be my finished second adventure. You've all seen and heard bits and pieces, but I trust your meta isolation abilities. Yeah, absolutely. Stretch is also writing another one-shot for the World Anvil community. Tulakar says, I'm not a writer, I'm just writer support. Well, that's awesome.
Any words is words there. Mergendor, you did good.
DM Stretch, like me, has a terrible memory and will probably not have to worry about it. Hank says, sharpen those quills, trim that wick, fetch another ream of paper. That's right. Alright, see you later, ECC. I hope you had fun. One of us.
Daz can't hear the alarm.
Daz can't hear the alarm. Okay. Is my music too loud? I suppose I could turn up my alarm. I didn't want it. That alarm on everybody else's stream, everyone's going, ah, the noise, it scared me. So I turned it down. So, I don't know. Tulakaru says, I found a mapping software that I'm absolutely gaga over, and as soon as I go back to work, I'm seriously considering getting a year subscription for. That's great. Ah, Incarnate.
What mapping? Incarnate. Worth it.
Uh-oh, Daz is having phone problems there. Gumbo time for Dinosaur Bob. I'm coming to your house. You can let the wife know.
We can't tell you how many words everybody's reported. Each song that would give it an advantage to one house over another, and to mercenaries who are trying to decide houses.
Yeah, mercenaries would all sign a board on the house that needs their help the least, if we revealed that, right? We also don't want people to get really discouraged if they see the one house is really far ahead, right? You know, stuff like that. So we're offering rankings, and maybe...
Oh, the total words done so far.
Oh, total words done
I don't know.
Far. Just a second here. I did pull up the form, but I'm not sure everybody's reported in yet, because I only have 5 reports here.
Go off the engage screen there.
What?
If you're pulling up... Oh, you're pulling the form up on your laptop. I was just saying.
Yeah.
that, if you were pulling it up on your desktop, you're on the screen that shows off your screen.
No, it's on my laptop,
Right.
which is why I'm looking to the side.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's heard you.
Yeah, good work, Tulakaru, with your map. That's excellent. 614 for Caraptera. Good God. 246 for Varangia, which is also Caraptera. God damn it. 125 for Mollusca. 43 for the Horde. 313 for Mollusca from Author Goddess. 27 for Lapin from Mergendor. And that's totally cool.
Gonna have to stop writing off stream though, because I got like a lot of words done today, but I didn't get them done on stream.
Yeah, well, that's your problem. I'm such a pain, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm not a whiner.
Alright, I forgot to report my word count, so I better do that.
And make it snappy.
Alright, back to work. I was kicking some booty in Hefe's stream this morning. And that's that sprint. Don't forget to report your word count, guys.
Jesus Christ, Siobhan.
Hello, Sarukas.
Oh, hi, Sarukas. Didn't see you come in.
He snuck in during the sprint.
Jesus Christ.
You see what I mean about why we need, like, any support we can get, guys. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, don't act so shocked, you little Miss Innocent. Mergendor, you forgot to put it in for house lapping.
That is, if you're still collecting for lapping. You gotta use the channel point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you guys like this music. That's great. Stressful, but not overwhelming. That's good. Hey, that's 8 words we didn't have before. Right on, Moon. Not bad considering that before summer camp I wasn't much of a writer. In fact, I wasn't a writer at all. Well, a writer writes. That's what defines a writer. So we are now. Nano's website keeps logging you out. That sucks. Dan Stretch says, I originally had doubts about my ability to do Nano. I was going to be content with 3K words, happy with 10K. To do that many on my first day, I am shocked and very happy. That is brilliant. Root of it, Moonflower, says Sarukas. I agree. That's the spirit there. Stretch, encourage people. That's great. Kit says, my brain is not allowing me to write at all right now. I'm at the dumping list from my brain into World Anvil phase of things. That's productive too, says Sarukas. I agree. Fair, I should stop second guessing it and just let it happen. Yep. And yes, Kit, if it helps with your nano project, it counts. As long as you count it. That's totally up to you. I missed 111 for the Horde. Did it get into Lappin now? Yes, it did. I saw it. Thank you very much, Mergendor. I think. Wait a minute. Nope.
Wait. Nope. You have to do lapping, then the number.
Yeah. First you use the word count, and then you type in the number. When it says, type the text. There are people who have won Nano by now already, says Edith. Yes. His word count engaging in political debates on Facebook earlier today. I've done that. On Twitter usually, but yes.
You burn out something there, Kit, because you involved yourself in that retarded fucking activity. Arguing with retards on Facebook is not, you know.
Yeah, save, check if you haven't saved. There we go, Mergendor, you got it now.
There you go, Mergendor, we got it. Yeah, save check, everyone. Thank you, Sable.
I need to make this year's project thingy on the Nano site, says Edith. Well, do it quick. I have stupid friends, I can't help it, says Kit.
Yeah, I know. For at least
All right.
friends, you have a chance that you might be able to change them. Yes, so does World Anvil. World Anvil does autosave after every keystroke. Well, actually, Chrysalia, how can somebody reach that? That's only 10 hours writing at 9 words a minute. Okay, Daz, have a good time, man.
Daz is off. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah. She's gone into lurk mode.
And I love the cool glasses on the writing emote. That's great. Thanks, Circus. That was my the language I created for the Conlang challenge, which I needed a book of.
Looking for an Orcish dictionary, were you, Circus? Circus?
Circus. Circus.
Rucus. Sorry. No, 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 no.
Oh yeah, I may put that expression on my sidebar. Come on.
Yeah, about that. But if you can type at 60 words a minute, I was wrong in my math, sorry. If you can type at 60 words a minute, you can complete it in about 11 hours. Right? My mother types at 65. Yeah, you're sprinting, Edith. He probably hasn't taken into account the daylight saving times change there. Stretch. Sure, I can do 45 in test conditions with one hand. But to some people, this is just basically test conditions. Yeah. Well, my maximum word count under normal conditions is probably about 17. Yeah, I'm with you, Circus. It depends on how into the text I am. Right now I'm into hunger, and I think I'm going to go feed my face.
And that is the end of that sprint. Where was I here? Expression didn't soften. Okay. Don't forget to report your word counts, guys. This is proceeding more slowly because I'm thinking carefully about what it is that I'm saying, but I'm liking it. This is an important scene. "426 with puppy distractions," says Siobhan, so that the rest of us can feel bad about the fact that we can't even get 400 words when we're focusing. Aha! "50K in one day means you're writing 35 words per minute for 24 hours straight." Yeah, that's insane. Kahuna changed his start time, delayed it by an hour on ASC calendar anyway. 4 words for Moonflower, excellent. Circus likes that our daylight savings was a week after ours. Yeah, DM Stretch, normally Kahuna Reads started like half an hour ago. I stream until 4 o'clock and he started at 3:30. And I can say that because he's in California. We're both in the same time zone. At least I thought so. Yeah, I agree completely. Moonflower says, "My maximum word count was less than 30 words per minute, and I'm considered a fast typer. I'm in awe of you people." Fast typer, but lots of typos. Yep. Oh, Hydrate, thank you. Hail Hydrate. I appreciate that, because I would forget, for sure. Edith says, "My problem is I'm very inconsistent in speed. Some 10-minute periods I can get 500, others I struggle to get 150. Yeah, it's my problem too, in case you haven't noticed by watching the way I think here. Right? Siobhan says fastest was 86. Camcar Ram 2B. Well, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the channel. Right on. We are doing word sprints for NaNoWriMo and the Game of Tones. So, yeah, it depends how into the story I get, whether I'm in like 10 words per minute or 60 words per minute, says Sarukas. Yeah. Moonflower achieved exactly 500 words today. 1/100th of the way to completing Nano. Excellent. Yep, Barbarossa is not yet an affiliate. Last time that I checked too. Right, so go give him a follow if you haven't already. I believe his channel is Barbarossa_Sparklebeard. 426 for Caraptera, 277 for Mollusca, 211 for Lapin, 234 for Mollusca, 201 for Lapin, that was me, 208 for Apis, 115 for Melis, or Melis, I think it was. Yeah, Edith says, or we can feel bad because we can't focus. Yeah. I love ADHD, no doubt, eh? Moonflower says, "Y'all are just making me feel bad, huh?" And then Chris comes in with her 722. I'm just saying, Chris. I might have to, like, come into your channel and find ways to use your channel points to distract you so that you can't write. No, I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be nice. Because then you'd come in and do that in my channel, and then we'd really be screwed. So, yeah, 145 for Mergendor. That's excellent. Music was too loud, didn't hear the alarm. Every word counts up. That's right. I'm just teasing. Lady J. Vader, writing for Caraptera, has 256. Kahuna canceled. Shit. Okay. Hold on a sec, guys. This sprint just started. I'm going to switch over to this screen for a moment, and I'm going to find out why, or what Kahuna said. I have to fire up Discord on my other computer. Was he having tech difficulties again? Was that it there, Dan Stretch? I'm in NaNoWriMo, so I'm here for the company while I work on this next scene. Well, that's cool. We're writing for Nano too. If you do want to participate in the Game of Tomes, if you're not a streamer or a house leader, you didn't have to register beforehand. All you have to do is use those first channel points rewards to record which house you would like to support. I will briefly give you the rundown of the houses, because I put them in the channel for this reason. If anybody doesn't know and is interested. Okay. Horizon. Happen. Video is still rendering. Isn't due to complete for more than 2.5 hours. Only posting online when it gets done, so it'll be VOD. I think I just need to just find another slot. That's a shame. Alright, we have Lapin, Ellie's. I think that's everybody. And then there's the Undead Horde, but you have to be drafted into them, so. Author Goddess has broken 2K words for the day and is pretty happy. That is awesome. Pacing herself. Cresselia is on a quest. Hey, Aegon. Good to see you. Taking stretchy break for this sprint? Yeah, no doubt. Video rendering. Yeah, video is still rendering as it's pre-recording the readings now. Yes, because he's been having trouble with bandwidth. Chris says, I approach my story with short bursts of intense frantic energy. That's how I got my word count. That's cool. Dan Stretch says, I would step in, but my eyes are stinging from looking at the screen so long today's story. Or sorry. Nah, it's fine, man. You know. Cam says, I'm stuck between two houses, but I assume only words written while streams are happening count, not overall Rimo counts. Yes, that is correct. And only the participating streams, right? So you can find that list in a table at the bottom of the page on the right-hand side, sidebar on this page. Ugh, 100 words under par word count today. But you still got words done, Sarukas. Doesn't mean you don't have to quit either if you don't want to, or do you have to quit now? Where the heck did Aaron go? I think he said he went to eat, right? Okay, well... Let's see, what's going on the calendar here? I believe that nobody's on for a bit. Yeah, that's right. Davina is on in an hour. Looks like Roll Society canceled. as well. Nothing happened until coffee quills, eh? As far as that goes. I mean, Travak will be on, and he's an Anvilite streamer, and he's doing Nano, but he didn't sign up for Game of Tomes. Okay. I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll continue for another hour after another short break. After that, I will basically put on a stream lobby, right, or a sprint lobby, just like Darth does. 1 minute to midnight. New day, but was hoping to hit par. Well, you know what? If you front load a bit today, then you catch up. Come join the bunnies, Cam. The birds and the birds and the octopi are kicking our ass. So nah, Cam's made their decision. All right, 53 hours. Rating, so can't stream either. No, that's fine. We'll go for another hour. I am going to take a short break because I need more coffee and I need to see to the human body, and then I will I'll continue like I said, and then after that I'll put on a sprint lobby, more or less. It'll basically be the right back thing, except I'll change the title to say, we're doing word sprints, and I'll raise the volume of the alarm, because it's there, I just turned the volume off because I didn't need it, so. Yes, coffee. Maybe Cam doesn't want to tell us until the next sprint, but that's alright. Either way. Alright, so be right back. If you guys want to sprint during the break, you are welcome to do that. I'll see you shortly. For joining us. That's awesome. Yeah, rather than interrupt the sprint, I think I'll just stay off camera for a minute. Thanks for... You're awesome. Danny is the leader of the bee house. Alright. I'm gonna get some tippity-tappying done too, I think. Yes, I see Twitch is being twitchy again.
Just out of curiosity, why are we on the "we'll be back" screen?
Because I'm not on camera yet, I didn't want to interrupt the sprint since it had already started when I got back.
Makes sense.
Sounds good. Uh-oh, did the stream just go down?
Yep.
Well, doesn't say it ended.
I'm probably trying to reconnect. No, it's up.
Okay, good.
Hey, dude.
You said, hey dude, is Jamie up?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I think so. You got Scooter?
I got Scooter. All the cats
Yeah.
are in.
Oh, the cat's right.
Part of what I was doing on the long break.
Just finishing up a stream. It'll be done here in about 25 minutes. Well, I could be done now.
Do you need to go off, babe?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
go off.
All
Hang out
right.
with Jamie. Okay.
Thanks for joining me today, babe.
Yeah.
I'll shut you down. We'll see you next time.
No, I'm just leaving, Bob.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'll be here till 5 o'clock, and then I'll run a sprint lobby, basically. It'll probably actually make the stream run smoother because I won't be running two browsers at the same time. Yeah, we're still writing. I'm actually writing in this break too, which, you know, it won't be a big one, but didn't hear the alarm. Of course, there is no alarm, is there? Okay. Back to the downtime. Alright. World to face in its very last words. So I haven't been... wasn't the... But any word is a word. So... since I was doing things that needed to be done. But that's 72 words we didn't have before. Alright. So I figured that at 5 o'clock, I will put on basically a sprint lobby. Daz was hoping to sprint after supper, but family, so bye all. Bye Daz, see you later. I'll have this up so that you can report word count for the next several hours. If I recall correctly. Good work, Morgendor. Good work, Siobhan. Good work, Lady. Good work. Yeah, good work, guys. Alright, so I'll go here to where was I here? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, Davina goes live at 5 o'clock. I will raid her, but I will leave this running as a sprint lobby. So if you want to come back and do word count or listen to Davina and do word count, that's totally fine, right? And I will run the sprint lobby until coffee comes on at, let's see, yeah, 5 o'clock my time, Davina, 6, 7, 8. So 8 o'clock my time she comes on. Depending on what happens, this stream may go down and Aaron's stream may come up. And if Aaron's stream comes up, it will be a sprint lobby as well. It's just for points reporting to make sure that you have a place to do that with. So, and that'll happen if Jamie wants to use this computer. Let's be direct here, because this is the gaming computer too, for obvious reasons. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Chrysalia. The rest of us should just go home. That's pretty awesome. I think we might all be birds fighting the undead horde. I'm just saying. House Apis 316. House Apis is placing pretty well, I have to say. Try-sgusting. That's all I have to say. You make me mad. Actually, I admire it. I really do. I'm just teasing. I love how you can do that. There's people who can just do that. They can just churn out word count, and it's kind of stunning. Yeah. All right. So now... yeah, 8 o'clock is when that has to run too. Got it. I just gotta keep in mind when I gotta shut it off. You know what? I'm gonna take a minute here and I'm gonna edit that screen. So this is gonna look really weird for a second while I mess with the Be Right Back screen. Don't pay any attention to the clock right now, because that's the... Did I get the reports during the break? Yeah, it automatically enters it. I don't have to worry about... I'm going to edit the layout again here. I just saw that it was buffering. So we're going to put that here. Why are you being like that? Okay. I think 40 is way too much. 10? No. Did I ever get a word count total for the whole game? Not yet. That seems good. I think I'll put the thing here. I don't like that again. Let's see. That's 16. Go on the bottom. There. Okay, so question. So the elimination round will be on this Friday night. Does that mean we can't report our word counts before the elimination? No, you can report your word counts at any time with the form that is there. I've been reporting word counts after every stream that I do, so I can clear it off and keep it nice and simple, right? Yeah, okay, the reason why I didn't give a word total for the whole game yet there, Bob, is because I only have 5 entries. I know there's been a lot more streams than that, so I think a lot of people haven't done their reporting yet. And therefore, right, we can't keep track of it right now. It's just, there's no point in giving you that number, right, because it doesn't mean anything right now, because we haven't even taken into account everything yet. Yeah, just report in your word count whenever. As a matter of fact, I kind of recommend you do it after every stream because it'll make it quicker and easier to keep track of, and then you can clear all the stuff out of your rewards queue and move on to the next thing, right? And there'll be no confusion. That's my suggestion anyway. That's what I'm doing, so. What's the temporary word total? In it for the hype. Okay, just a second. I will add it up. Then we will do one more sprint, and then I'll put on the sprint. Okay, because it's not giving me the grand total here on the sheet that I have. I don't know. Just a second. I might not. I might not be on the right page, so multi-page spreadsheet, right? So that's it. Nobody's added up yet. Okay. Alright. That's what's going on. Move on. I don't know what just happened here. Ah, there we go. Okay. So I'll add up what we got so far. It'll take me a minute. Okay, our grand total after 5 reports is 48,969 words. We should register the A. I return, says Lucas. We greet you. Chrysalia goes to add 2k more. We did it, guys. We won nano. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree with Bob. There's got to be a lot more words out there unreported. Did Hefe report in yet? He was on for a long time. Not that I know of. So. And I'm pretty sure Coffee must not have reported in yet either. So. Please encourage people to report in, because people kind of like to have an idea of what the running total is, and I really feel like it'll be easier if you can report in after every stream. Now, granted, I'm sure Coffee is sleeping, so, yeah. E-Song says, wonderful process. It'll be more than, I'm sure we've done easily more than that in this stream, right? Like, easily we'll have cleared it. So, basically we're doing a nano a day, right? If we're at that rate, and I'm pretty sure that a lot of people haven't reported. Saruka says, can we reach 1 million before the end of Nano? That's the goal. Davina's up? Okay. In that case, you know what? We're going to raid Davina, but I'm not shutting down the stream yet. I'm going to leave the sprint lobby on. Like I said, if the stream does end up going down, it's just because Aaron's is about to go up. We're going to have a stream lobby here until 8 o'clock our time. That's 3 hours from now, right? Let you throw in a report? Yeah, absolutely. Bob figures we'll break 2 million. I think he might be right. I think I was underestimating that, you know, I didn't know how many people were going to participate. I didn't know what kind of voracious writers we had, right? When I said, let's see if we can break 1 million, I think we're going to blow it out of the water. So, that would be totally cool, wouldn't it? That would be absolute magic. Okay, get in your last word counts before the raids, guys. 41 for Caraptera, 157 for Apis through Sauropoda. Excellent. All right, anybody else? If you're gonna hang out with Davina, either way, when you get there, the raid call is prepare to be boarded because we are the Sable's privateers. This was fun. Thank you guys. 442 for Caraptera right before we go to the end. And like I said, this is going to stream lobby. It may come down, but if it does, Aaron's going back up. We'll be here for another 3 hours. In the meantime, have fun with Davina, and I will see you again tomorrow in the morning, 10 o'clock, I believe, my time. I am scheduled to go on. That is, I think, what is that, 2 a.m. UTC, I think. All right, see you over with Davina. Bye, guys. somebody turned it off this morning when they came in.
He came in.
I don't know.
But it was off when you went out.
Oh,